lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gains an angel.
Oke, welcome back my channel. Dan kali ini gua akan memainkan game Alan Wake ya. Ini dia gamenya. Gak tahu ini gamenya bakal ini seru atau enggak, gua gak tahu ya. Gua coba dulu mainkan. Bentar guys. Pagi bang, halo young man, dan halo Alvin, welcome. Bentar ya. Alan Wake remaster kah? Kayaknya ini ya sih, kayaknya sih. Ini soalnya lagi diskon di Steam, makanya kemarin gua beli udah 3.000. Gua new game aja. Ntar gua cek option dulu. Enable grafik high, semua high. Share quality. Gua custom aja ya, custom aja lah. Share quality low aja. Bisa di setting sih. Udahlah, high aja lah. Terus semoga aja gak ngelek ya. Kalau ngelek, gua bakal turunin grafiknya. Oke, normal. Let's go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Alan Wake, aku seorang penulis. Yup.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
Bentar guys, itu milestone-nya ketutup sama apa tadi? Coba ke sini ya. Nah, sini aja. Mana tahu nanti kalau lagi cutscene apa?
So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Abrak tuh. Gila.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Ningsoy cuy, apa orangnya?
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Apa itu? Hilang anjir mayatnya yang tadi ditabrak.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Tuh. Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Boh, gamenya udah dimulai. Oke, let's go. Wow, grafiknya lumayan loh. Berarti ini versi remaster dong nih. Control up. Yes, sir. Oke. Ntar kalau misalnya gua lock up kameranya, apa perlu ini ya? Control. Kayak enak gitu, Cok.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me.
Ya, wait ya. Oh, setting kamera di option. Iya, ini enggak. Ini high. Mana option kameranya?
There.
Bikin bingung nih gitu. Oke. Itu dia lighthouse ya. Cok. Bentar, restart dulu. Bentar, gini aja. Gue main ulang aja. Ya. Tadi harusnya ini. Salah gue, my bad.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
No. Oh, ini kan enak. Dari bawah kan lumayan. Daripada dari atas, apa aja. Oke, checkpoint. Game lama gila.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Itu dia lighthouse-nya. Ada item.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Oh, harus collect 1/100, yup. Ini apa? Ini apa, Cok? Itu kalik nggak ambil? Nggak ambil ya? kita ini aja. Siapa hilang? Missing. Alan Wake. The student shock. Oke. Oh, apa itu?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? Think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
Itu dia setannya, anjir.
There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Oh my god. Serem banget anjing dia ngomong. I see.
You missed your deadline. Damn. You can't stop me.
Aduh, salah. Oh, udah.
I realized
tutorial
that
ya.
the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Apa lagi nih?
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Lari. Lari kok. Lari. Ayo Alan.
This way. Hurry!
Iya. Oh, udah.
Wait, it's me. Hey, Stuart, remember? Wait, the gang is shine. There's no time to lose.
Vaksin.
Oh no!
Oh, itu orangnya masih di luar, Cok.
No! Damn it, die! No!
Mati dia. Anjing, langsung gituin anjing.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Anjing baru mulai loh ya.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Hah? Kalau misalnya kita kena damage langsung itu.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Oh, I understand. Apa? Oh, orang ini buat tangga.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. This way. There's no time. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh, arahin. Oh, serang
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him.
Oh,
He
pistol.
can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you're dead.
Reload.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Achievement, follow the light. Oh, gua dapat achievement. Siap. Bisa ambil? Ambil lah. Oke. Oh, kalau misalnya gelap pencet ini ya. Jatuh loh. Reload. Bentar. Itu kan di sebelah kanan itu kan ada peluru, bentar ya. Gua bakal ini dulu. Oke. Ini gua pindahin sini ya. Ini gua kecilin dikit. Nah, soalnya kan ketutup. Nah. Nampak kah? Oke, nampak ya. Oke, let's go. Ada 38 peluru ya di sebelah kanan. Woi. Oh, enggak, mundur. Oh, enggak, mundur. Bengong gua. Reload. Mamam lu. Reload. Oke, ada 25 peluru ya. Aman aja. Peluru masih banyak deh. Ini apa? Emergency. Oke. Ada peluru flare gun ammo ya. Oke. Oke, rata.
Just like.
Oh, nih. Apa nih? flare gun bos. Tapi kayaknya gua harus pakai ini aja, pistol biasa aja. Gilo. Jatuh dia. Jatuh kan? Bomat apa? Tangan gua pegel sih tiba-tiba.
I can keep this up.
Lari gak sih? Waduh. Oke. Cepat. Tekan. Nah, ini masuk sini. Nice. Let's go. Oke, Kak, sip. Kayak semacam tornado gitu anjing. Dimatiin lampunya. He's here. Alan, wake up.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare.
Mimpi buruk toh.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
We here? Ya kan gua udah bilang mimpi buruk, so. Oke, by the way, untuk gameplay Alan Wake yang remaster ini mungkin sekitar 11 jam ya. Pas buat baca di internet 11 jam nih total gamenya. Jadi ya enjoy aja untuk live streamingnya, untuk live streaming kali ini ya. Dan semoga aja ini seru. Ini menurut gua sih gamenya seru sih. Welcome to Bridge Falls. Ini sensitivity-nya ini ya. Hello.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
And then? Hello, what's up, bro?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. And if you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation.
Namanya Mr.
In
Maine.
fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's
Damn yuppies.
Right.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry.
Alan Wake ini berarti
We just got-
penulis, berarti.
Who's giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. Got your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Yeah. Wait. I need to look something. Nothing. Okay. Nothing item and nothing happened, bro. Sabi ka sana ya.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Mana ke mobil? Ini ya mobilnya. Oh, ini mobilnya. Sabar. Masa iya? Oh, ini mobil kita. I see. Okay.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord.
Wah, harusnya ini Alan yang nyetir.
He's waiting for us.
Bukan istrinya. Wah.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this.
Oh, berarti Alan Wake ini terkenal penulis nih berarti.
Everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Oh, berarti si Alan Wake ini penulis nih, penulis cerita berarti Alan Wake.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Nah, ini dia.
Are you still going, Mr. Wake?
So much for a quiet vacation.
I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ah.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've
Lagunya,
died and gone to hell.
lagunya kayak di cafe banget loh. Ntar sebelum itu kita ke tempat staff only. Kita kunci. Apa?
Don't go in there, young man.
Huh?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey,
You
to
don't
get the
wanna
key
die,
and get
do
out as
you?
soon as possible.
Worse.
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager
He
fans
didn't
always do.
listen.
Okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? Anjing. Tiba-tiba creepy banget. Kan tuh cowok. Ini tuh cewek. Oke, bisa buka ya.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
It's the dinner.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Oke, ini terkunci ya.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time.
Halo, halo broccoli, welcome.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Aduh, dia bawa copyright nih lagi nih. Gitu ya lagunya ya. Bawa copyright ini guys. Aduh, copyright. Okay.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay. Nothing ya.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
Kalian gue udah selesai, udah kemarin gue udah tamatin kemarin. Udah tamat. Puzzle-nya banyak.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Kuncinya ditinggal dong.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Copyright. Lagunya copyright. Di akhir-akhir suka copyright, Cok. Kacau nih.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on
Alice
before
ini istrinya
sunset.
ini takut sama kegelapan berarti. Fobianya takut sama kegelapan. Oke, wait ya. Sebelum itu gue cek dulu. Wih, ada sumur. Ini gak ada apa-apa. Oke, kita ini aja. Oh, wait, misi. Aduh, gak bisa ini jalan ke sana lagi ya udah. Oh, ada gagak ya. Oh, ini berarti apa ya? Tinggal di tempat sebuah pulau terpencil gitu ya. Soalnya ini gak ada siapa-siapa loh. Ini kayak di hutan-hutan sama perbukitan tuh. Ada gunung salju, ada bukit salju gitu loh. Soka. Oke, sebelum itu gue coba cek dulu. Ini gue penasaran nih paling atas nih jalan apa. Bagus juga loh ini tempatnya loh. Tuh bisa lihat pemandangan lagi. Tuh lihat pemandangannya tuh, beuh. Oh, berarti mobil kita tuh parkir di paling atas dong, atau dia mobil kita? Kan pasti ada ini.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg.
Whoa.
Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Tuh. Bisa lihat dari sini nih, Bu. Lihat pemandangannya loh, gila loh. Oh, ini pintunya. Cabin, berarti di depan nih cabinnya. Ini saatnya kita turun ya. View-nya bagus ya. Iya, brokoli betul. Padahal ini game lama loh, game 2010 loh. Mungkin game ini di remaster gitu gamenya. Jadi grafiknya grafiknya lebih bagus jadinya. Tuh lihat, gila. Ini ada apa-apa? Ini apa? Oh, nggak ada apa-apa ya. Bentar ya Alice. Oh, ini ada gudang, ini ada kapak nih. Gak ambil pula. Agak. Kayak apa ini? Excitement.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Nah itu.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, ini dia. Nah, udah kebuka. Silent Hill endingnya kayak mana? Endingnya itu kalau nggak salah ya. Kalau nggak salah itu terakhir kita masukin puzzle piramid yang ada bentuk segitiga itu. Terus habis itu kita lawan boss terakhir yaitu monsternya, kita tembakin pakai assault rifle. Habis itu udah endingnya tuh anak kecilnya kita meninggalkan kota Silent Hill, si Travis tersebut. Kalau pengen tahu cek aja di replay gua kalau mau nonton replay gua. Ada kok di play live gua.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Gila, apa loh? Nyaring banget loh, gila. Dapat banget, sumpah gamenya mantap.
It was a beautiful place.
Tuh.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Ini ada rumah nih. Ada ini. Kita masuk. Buh. Gila, rumahnya bagus banget. Ada ikan.
Alice? Honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Okay. Thomas Zane namanya. Banyak loh judul-judul bukunya.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Ya, wait. I need to collection a thermos. Wait ya, Alice ya. Gagap. Pergi dong gagap. Ini radio apa?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Kita ke bawah dulu. Udah mau malam sih. Ini ada angkur, ada panci, perabotannya, gila.
Alan, come here, slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Okay. I'm upstairs.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
For what? Juli tahun 1970, lama banget.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone
keeps... Hey, just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Wah, kenapa Cok marah?
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Itulah. Kenapa marah-marah, Cok? Padahal udah dikasih itu loh, surprise. Apa kejutan untuk tempat mesin ketiknya loh, untuk biar dia gampang.
Damn it.
apa namanya? Gampang ketik lah. Nah, pacu ini si Alan nih.
Alice?
Alice! Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
I'm coming.
Alice, I'm coming!
What the hell? Gaganya nyerang kita.
Alice? Alice?
Alice? Alice kenapa, Cok?
Oh no!
No way.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Tuh, tiba-tiba dia di mobil loh.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from
Ngeri
one
kali,
nightmare
iya,
and
emang ngeri
entered
banget
another.
ini game. Namanya juga game horror action.
I couldn't
biasa.
remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Jangan-jangan si Alan ini sering mimpi dong. Loh, ini kok tiba-tiba mobilnya kecelakaan?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Kok bisa sih mobil bisa terjun ke mobil?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Damn. Mobilnya. Ya. Ya, mobilnya jatuh dong. Ya. Untung si Alan kebangun, Cok. Gue bingungnya si Alice itu kemana? Pertanyaan gue. Padahal terakhir dia kan terjun kan, nyelamatin si Alice kan. Entah udah. Ya.
Hello?
Tuh ada cahaya.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Mungkin kuncinya ketinggalan kali, si Alan lupa. Pencet F5. Oh.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Berarti ini banyak catatannya dong tuh. Nih, catatannya banyak nih. Oke. Let's go. Manuskrip itu tinggal pencet F5 aja ya. Oke, ingat aja. Dan ini catatan nih. Catatannya berarti ini dong, banyak dong kita harus kumpulin. Oke, ini kita ke gas station ya.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Kalian lihat gak guys? Itu tadi hantu tadi, Cuk. Hantu tadi, Cuk. Ada hantu, Cuk, tadi. Ingat gak yang tadi itu pas si Alan mimpi itu? Yang sebelumnya tuh, pas mulai gamenya tuh. Tuh, tiba-tiba auto save tuh.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Tuh, ada rumah. Ada helm. Tak. Gak apa-apa lagi. Gelap banget, gila. Gak ada flashlight. Mana di situ? Pelan, pelan.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Lu manggil-manggil orang, mana ada orang, kocak.
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you.
Ini dia. Harus Stucky tadi tawarin apa kuncinya ke jalan ini dia.
Required. Fair and square.
Ini dia yang tadi gue bilang Karstapi namanya, guys.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Tuh kan. Ada termos tampil. Kaget gua. Atau tiba-tiba anjir. Iya, anjir Spider-Man. In right falls power. To arrive. So, ada Spider-Man.
Lose. Shit.
Masuk. Ya hampir aja lo.
To figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Ini dia senjatanya. Tuh, flashlightnya. Oke. Tuh, wih. Nama baterainya.
During your trying it's the latest.
Yes.
In
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Roman.
Hello?
Oh my god.
This is bad.
No way. Cepat, lari, Cok. Sabar. Aduh, salah. Akhirnya.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something.
Dia halusinasi ya, bisa jadi.
They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Ini apa? Oh, ke kiri ya. Oke, sabar ya. Ini gue sambil cek dulu minta ada item atau enggak nih.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Reload dulu. Oke, oh ini ada penerangannya nih. Oh, ada item. Open. Flare gun. Belum apa-apa udah dapat flare gun, bos. Masa sih itu hantu? Kayaknya ya. Jangan pakai ini dulu, pakai senjata ini dulu. Gila. Sungguh mengerikan ya adik-adik. Mati dia. Oke. Emergency. Nah, dapat baterai lumayan. Dapat ammo. Let's go. Oke, sebelum itu gue coba cek dulu ya. Informasi ini minta ada ini kan. Catatan F5.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Nah, itu dia. Si Rose, si pelayan dari dinner kan yang tadi itu. Gak ada map ya? Oke. Bentar, ini belakang sini kadang ada item yang tersembunyi gak sih? Gak ada ya? Kadang nih ya, kadang kalau game Alan Wake ini ya suka ada item-item yang suka di hide gitu. Maksud? Wing. Bisa lewat ya? Gue kira kertas, ternyata batu doang, kocak. Bentar, itu udah gagak. Coba tembakin ya. Ya, gak bisa. Kocak. Gue kira gagak tuh bisa ditembak, cok. Ternyata bisa. Oh. Apa itu, cok? Apa itu, cok?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Bro. Apakah kalian tak kaget tadi? Ada buka ini tadi.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
hampir. Remos. Ambil. Mana dia itu? Tiba-tiba ada bayangan.
Stucky was still out there in the dark, stalking me.
Ambil. Apa ini isi catatannya?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Itu dia, Barry Wheeler ya. Dia meloncat dari pesawat setelah dia menelpon untuk mereject dari gua atau dan Alice katanya. Okay. Aduh. Permasalahannya adalah tadi ada seseorang di sini. Ke planet kita lari. Catatannya, oh ternyata ini ya catatannya ya, banyak ya, baterai sama peluru. Gua harus cek nih, sekitar sini ini entah ada item atau enggak nih. Ini kadang suka apa namanya, suka drone kayak motor gitu aja. Gak ada apa-apa. Oh, auto save. Ada something. Sabar. Mundur dulu. Wait. Nah, mati. Gak mati. Gila, dari tadi gak mati loh. Astaga, buang-buang peluru, kocak. Baterainya 37. Sambil cek dulu, ntar ada item atau enggak. Ada ya? Mana lo? Dari sini naiknya. Ini ke sini sebelum itu ntar. Dari sini ntar ada item enggak? Oke.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Itu dia masalahnya. Ambil. Nah, lumayan.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Entremos. Nothing ya, nggak ada apa-apa ya. Oh, ada pintu.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Enggak, pekerjaannya itu kayak zombie anjir. Sebelum gua nyalain, ke sini ke dalam. Catatan. Apa isi dalam catatannya?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Okay. Shotgun? Ada senjata baru shotgun, siap. Oke, sebelum itu gua bakal pakai pistol sih. Gua cari dulu di belakang ini, entah ada item nggak? Nggak ada ya. Ini make sure aja nih, kadang itemnya ini kadang suka tersembunyi nggak jelas nih. Set dulu. Nggak ada ya. Aman? Nyalain. Nah, udah nyala. Nah, warna hijau. Akhirnya warna hijau. Ada tangga. Shopee, tiba-tiba muncul notif Shopee. Terus nothing ya? Oh, ada apa-apa di atas? Oh, ada ya? Gue udah chip loh. Mati gara kah? Ya udah. Turun. Jangan, sabar. Dan ke bawah tuh, itu tempat jurang bahaya tuh. Oke, ini gak ada item ya. Make sure aja. Ini apa? Ini jatuh. Ada item? Oh ada ya? Oh, ada. Oh ini dia. Ini salahnya nyalain. Oh. Oh gitu, ada tangganya untuk lewatin. I see. Oke lah kalau begitu. Swing. Loncat. Ada item. Oh, apa ini? Ini latihan tembak ya? Let's go bro. Oh anjing. Peluru shotgun. Apa ini?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he just comes for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Okay. Tak susah namanya anjir. Apa ini? Silahkan, siap. Apa itu? Catatan. Apa itu?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I can save Myself, I could save Alice katanya. Oke lah.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the street. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Masalahnya itu dia. Kita cek dulu. Ada item nggak? Anjir. Wah, kena dong. Mamam loh. Waduh. Ada catatan. Di belakang. Wah. Sabar. Apa ini?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark
Masih
and
sempat
quiet.
baca lagi
The place
catatannya.
was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Oke, ya, lari. Woi, sabar woi. Ini, oh ini tempat untuk healing. Oke, peluru. Nice. Ini bentar, anjir. Batunya jatuh dong.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Koleksi flare gun ini. Weh. Apa pula cowok itu orang, woi. Ambil catatan. Cepat. Wah, apa ini?
She asked. The sheriff looked at me
Nyebelin banget dah.
suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Oke. Kabur dulu. Gua dikeroyok anjir. Alah. Gua dikeroyok. Oke, mati pertama ya. Tadi harusnya gua pakai ini aja. Kok rame. Oke. Gua faster aja. Aduh, mati kok.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oke, gua fokusin dulu sebelum ambil catatan itu. Tadi capek banget sumpah. Catatan. Oke. Ya, catatannya apa ya? Belum apa ya? Tinggal 3 gitu catatannya. Gue harus cari. Gak ada ya. Ini make sure aja. Oke. Ada shotgun. Apa ini?
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Then what?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Begilo, oke. Jadi kita kemana? Oke. Tadi. Oke, gerbangnya udah buka ya tadi. Oh, banyak kali dia. Feeling gua ini ada musuh nih. Kan auto save kan. Ini. termos kek, gak ada termos kah? Terus gak ada catatan kah? Catatan khusus gitu. Ini dia. Hampir. Woi, sabar anjing. Itu aja. Guys. Gila kayak ini aja gila. Mana nih? Kabur dia. Aku pakai shotgun aja. Oke, 2 peluru shotgun. Oke, 9. Mana nih? Sumpah dia kayak ninja anjir. Mati dia.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Tahu sih gas station udah di depan mata. sini dari tadi, baterainya di sini. Ambil. Nah, udah limit ya pelurunya, mantap. Ini mah kalau game ini mah pelit peluru anjay. Lumayan bagi dia. Kecapean ya. Kasihan si Alan sih kecapean. Udah aku bisa lari lah. Cek dulu sebelum itu. Ada ini nggak item penting kek? Nggak ada ya. Ya udah, kalau nggak ada oke. Let's go. Kita ke gas station. Ini auto save. Tiba-tiba auto save. Nggak ada apa-apa ya. Mana tahu nanti ada catatan terlewat. Nggak tahu kan. Ya berapa sih catatannya? Tinggal 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh ada 4. Ada 4 catatan ya. Kok penasaran di sini ini entah ada catatan atau enggak? Tadi sibuk lawan ini kali ya. Mati, ya elah mati. Jelek banget matinya. Ternyata di situ nggak ada jalan. Kira di situ tuh entah ada item atau apa gitu loh. Ayo dong. Nggak ada ya. Sure aja nih. Oh shit. Upgrade aja bro. Apa itu tadi? Gak ada, yaudah. Ngigau guys. Itu dia ke tempat gas station ya. Udah di depan mata. Ini daun doang.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Itu dia. Kita mau merusak. Nothing item. Ada ya? Masa gak ada item? Lucu amai. Oi.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Poin auto save tuh, feeling gue gak enak nih. Tuh, ada catatan. Ambil. Apa isi catatan?
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Oke, berarti Cibal. Oke, yuk.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Itukah Alan Wake yang di TV? Tidak mungkin tuh Alan Wake. Gak mungkin kan? Oh, ini udah. Termos, untung aja hampir gak ketinggalan.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Terkunci. Terkunci ya. Cek belakang dulu. Minimal peluru ke, jangan pelit-pelit. Ini nggak ada apa-apa ya. Nggak ada ya. Oke, mau nggak mau kita masuk di sini. Gak usah lari. Soal pencet kebiasaan pencet shift coy gue. Oh, telepon. Bentar, sebelum telepon, ini apa? September. Oh, kayak apa sih? Ini. Oh, oke. Oh, ini udah baca. Udah. Udah ya, gak ada ya. Make sure aja. Oke, telepon.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oke, cutscene.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Tuh dia.
Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Polisinya aja pun bingung. Gak ada rumah. Tuh jembatannya nggak ada.
God damn it, Alice!
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Tuh kan? Itu dia masalahnya. 3 tahun yang lalu di New York City, siap. Berarti Alan ini tinggal sendiri dong.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Oke. Oh, ini dia si Alan Wake beli makan. Siap. Terus ini apa nih? Turn on.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh. Salju. Oh, ini apartemen dong. Bentar, error sih mouse gua. Apa ini?
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
Makan, guys.
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh. Yang kedua.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alan Wake pun komisnya udah gak ada. Tuh, bukunya banyak. Tempat apa? Oh, ada radio. Apa ini? Kita dengar.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Okay. Oh, ini kayak lemari gitu ya. Ini apa? Oh, ini tempat shower. Tuh, bathtub. Tuh, gila. Apartemen, ini apartemen ya, apartemen. Kok ada rumah kayak gini mah? Apaan sih nih? Apa sih nih? Bentar, guys. Ini kabel mouse gua, guys, yang gangguan. Sorry, guys.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Okay. So what I do? Enggak kan? You see?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Yeah. Nyalain.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Bring files to the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Talk to Sarah. Okay.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing.
Oh nih, kurangnya si Sarah. Kita sebelum itu gua cek dulu. Gua keliling dulu. Apa ini? Richard Bow, Bruce Detsky, Jacob Miller. Tiga orang menghilang. Kalau ketemu hubungi.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Yes.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on
Mulligan
other things
here.
these days.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Okay. Saya mau ambil. Apa ini? Catatan, Alice
looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Okay.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Ya. Oke. Oh, ya ini yang tadi. Oke.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Oke. Tadi si Alice tuh kemana dong?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller.
You can go
Alice's
to the back
life
lot,
was at
through
stake.
that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
I need it to be bright in here.
What, bro? Catatan. Apa ini?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn on? Hey! Please help me, man! I hate this! I I can't stand the dark anymore.
Yaudah nih,
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
Pasti ngomongnya udah ngasal.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then. I told him, I don't hear.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day is almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Okay. Ada mobil bagus.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Maksudnya sampai di dalam sini ada item-item penting gitu. Manjat. Nah. Oh, manjat si loncat. Oke. Kick. Maaf ya. Ada catatan.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I don't know.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Okay. Loncat. Nah.
A writer There is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Oke. Jadi.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
Jangan spoiler
You
dulu, coy.
yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute
Oh,
opposite
ini
of
baru
good.
pertama kali main. Iya.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
Aku buat aja.
I really need to go. Great to see you again,
Kalau
Mr.
lu
Wake.
kasih tahu
Later.
apa story-nya, nanti nggak seru. Jangan spoiler.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Itu dia. Bentar, sebelum itu gua keluar.
I'd come here to rent a cabin, where I could wait till midnight.
Bentar guys. Gua ke toilet bentar ya guys ya, bentar. Udah I'm back. Wait ya guys ya. Sabar. Aduh. Out to Rusty. Oke. Nah, gua coba keliling dulu nih. Ini terkunci. Ini terkunci. Hari ini dingin kali. Iya, dingin kali. Apa nih? The skeleton of a Columbia mammoth, the specimen estimated to be 1400 years old, 14.000 tahun yang lalu. Berarti ini kayak museum. Ini berarti kayak dinosaurus. Bukan, ada bintang laut, ada ini, ada kepiting. Terus ada aligator, ya ada rusa.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
What? Remos, ambil. Medkit ambil. Ya nggak mau ambil medkit. Berguna loh tuh medkit, tapi nggak ambil pula. Ceritanya unik, iya. Memang sih.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Okay.
Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
Kasian banget doginya.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Okay. Oke, kita langsung aja kasih.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Wah, udah dikasih kunci.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Okay.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Berinya ngambek, oi. Ini biar bisa masuk ya.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Kenapa, Cok?
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Ya sudah lah ya. GWS bro. Oh, ada ikan, ada rusa gitu loh. Ya apa tuh? Baterai ambil. Nah, ambil. Yang terkunci ya. Udah yuk, kita keluar. Ini dapur gak matiin. Atau nyalain aja. Nyalain aja lah. Oke, hawa dingin sudah ada.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Oh, maksudnya dia kunci rumahnya. Oke. Udah tremos. Tahu kan dikunci sama dia. Set. Ngeflip coy. Ada catatan. Apa nih catatan?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Oke. Oke, di sini ada item.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Jalan kaki aja.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Apa itu, Cok? Gagaknya tuh gak jelas. Salah Alan sih. Ini ada radio. Ini apa? Peluru lumayan. Ini yang lain. Apa nih radio?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Kalau Alan emang benar-benar cinta sama Alice, kenapa bisa sampai semarah itu pas dikasih hadiah? Bener sih, tapi kok tapi aneh sih Alannya, nih.
No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Oke. Biasanya lagu apa? Lagu kena copyright. Nyalain. Yuk. Apa ini? Ada ayunan. What happened, guys? What happened? Rumah siapa lagi nih? Macam iya aja, jir. Masuk ke rumah orang. Rumahnya. Oh, shit. Kaget gua. Gagak. Kosong ya. Apa nih TV?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially
gua lagi denger ya.
Night Springs.
Night Spring.
Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You
Whoa.
bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Oh my god. Nah udah kayaknya gitu aja sih. Ini emang nggak ada ini ya, nggak ada item. Banyak gagak loh. Masuk. Nggak bisa deh. Banyak gagak loh. Banyak gagak. Ada yang jelasin nggak kenapa Alan nggak nulis novel lagi? Kayaknya belum tahu sih. Si Alan yang masih nulis novel atau enggak. Jangan-jangan si Alan ini tulis novelnya tentang diri dia. Bisa jadi. Kayaknya ya. Kalau menurut gua sendiri ya. Ada catatan. Ambil. Nah. Bawah banget.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Catatannya berapa banyak gila? Sebanyak gini kah catatannya? Dari episode 1 gak nemu 3 catatannya. Yuk, let's go. Jatuh sendiri dong. Catatan lagi.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell.
Banyak banget loh
as if some
catatannya.
rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Oke. Ini tempatnya. Wow.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, Rusty!
Mayday. I know. Wait. Apa?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the
Catatan
front of the
penting.
building into
Sabar.
splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Okay.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Ini gue selamatin nih, lu nih.
Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey.
What's up?
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Sabar ya, Dogi ya.
Shh, good boy.
Kasian banget Doginya. Wah, ini yang laku ini siapa ini? Medkit gak bisa ambil. Kenapa medkit gak mau ambil? Sabar ya. Oh, gila. Ini gak logis banget ini. Tiba-tiba kayak tempatnya berantakan gitu loh. Kasian banget. Oke. Ini seperti biasa gak bisa buka ya. Oke. Kita ke tempat ini. Kita harus
The
buka.
only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Oke, unlock. Oke. Apa ini? Oke, ada catatan.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Oke. Ini nggak bisa buka ya. Waduh, ada satu pintu kebuka sendiri. Ban. Nah.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Masalah.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Just need hunting licenses.
Ini dia. Sakit. Mati loh. Udah.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Ini kenapa anjir?
Fishing is only permitted.
Who purchased a park? License
No way. No way.
At all times.
Rusty, no!
Never. Do bears and wolves never approach? any other world work closer than 25 yards. Pets must
Itu
be
dia.
It is against the law to remove any meteorological or historical items from the park grounds. This includes even rocks you may find along the river, or even simple berries.
Gila kayak Sony anjing larinya. Tar. Halusinasi itu mah. Iya makanya. Alan tuh Oke, nice. Reload. Tar. Alah, malah kena. Hampir gila. Mamam lu. Kayaknya halusinasi lah si Alan Wake nih. Pasti, Cok. Nggak mungkin ini cuy dia tembak orang beneran. Nggak mungkin loh. Logika aja brokoli. Lah manusia bener manusia beneran. Seorang monster.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy.
Jangan ini skenario buat-buatan biar Alan mau nulis novel lagi. Bisa jadi. Jangan jatuh. Bisa jadi brokoli. Logika aja lu. Kalau misalkan jatuh. Item. Ada apa-apa. Ada tangga, sebentar sebelum ke tangga kita buat dulu. Di sini kita ada item gak? Catatan.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Tuh. Jangan-jangan catatan-catatan ini isinya untuk novel semua dong. Gitu aja. Oh, lampu sini untuk save ya. Oh ya untuk save tuh. Bawah. Ambil. Oh iya, pistolnya ini. Bentar, gua cek dulu. Minimal ini ya termos lah, termos untuk termos. Apakah ada termos? Gak ada ya. Oke, auto save juga, auto save.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Gelap banget nih goanya, gitu. Shotgun lumayan, open lumayan. Oke, ini gua pakai dulu nih pistolnya, tapi pelurunya banyak. Mulai nih. Kaget gua. Wow. Weh, santai dong. Kaget gua suka gitu, sound musiknya bangke banget dah. Ini muncul dari sini tiba-tiba, gila. Logika aja. Monsternya nih agak lain, anjay. Bentar. Sebelum itu, gue coba ambil peluru pistol yang tadi gue ketinggal di atas. Bentar. Sayang kali itu satu item itu berharga. Salah gue. Gila aja tuh, cok. Sound efeknya gila aja. Sibal. Cuma 20. Ini topi ini gak ambil. Checkpoint. Sebelum ke situ gua coba cek ke sini. Ada catatan, ambil F5.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Oke. Halusinasi tadi. Auto-save nih. Woi, anjing. Woi. Sumpah tiba-tiba datang dari pohon anjay. Sabar anjing. Lari aja. Ya goblok mati. Itu ganggu udah. Oke, gua pakai shotgun lah. Menghindar, jangan barbar. Alam. Wih, gila hampir. Wes. Sabar, Cok. Oke, mati. Gila. Halusinasi mulu anjing. Alan. Kaget gua. Sabar goblok. Woi, padahal itu gak menang loh. Peluru habis. Peluru gua habis, Cok. Gimana? Anjing gua dikeroyok. Udah nih gua ulang nih. Ya aku udah pencet shift loh. Makin banyak lampu. Pakai gue dikeroyok loh. Gua dikeroyok gimana anjing? Wah sumpah. Oke, gua lagi serius bentar ya. Orang anjing. Weh, sabar tuh. Mampus gua. Weh anjing, sabar anjing. Oh sumpah dah. Gimana tuh? 37 peluru, ya udahlah gua balik dulu lah bentar. Gini aja, Cok. Masa gak ada apa-apa tuh, gak ada apa-apa. Damai. Terus ada satu item yang flamethrower ke. Kayak tadi. Ntar gua balik dulu ya guys, untuk ambil peluru jadi 42. Capek, males banget dah. sebel banget sumpah dah. Jauh ambil peluru doang. Sini capek ketek. Kacau. Ya mana orang musuhnya main keroyokan? Jelas. Astaga. Demi balik 42 peluru doang, nggak cukup atau enggak? Ya udah, 70 peluru aja tadi nggak nyampe. Oke, siap. Oke, lari dulu. Mana orang mereka malah kelewatan? Astaga, di sini ada ini. Dari tadi ya, ini gua mana tahu ada jalan di sini. udah gini aja, gua balik. Dia ngejar gua, gila. Ini ribet banget. Berani gak dia? Ayolah, gua mau ambil peluru doang. Tolong nih. Gua datang ke sini cuma ambil peluru doang di sini. Masa iya gak ada item flap tower kek? Reload. Masa ini nggak bisa buka sih? Ramai. Gila tuh, itu orangnya tuh masih ngejar gua loh. Oh. Gampang gitu ya. Akhirnya checkpoint di sini. Gila anjing. Harus sini lah, kita nanti mati pula gua karakter gua. Lanjut. Aduh, mampus lah gua. Anjing, kaget gua. Sabar, oi. Wah, sumpah sureng banget anjing, woi. Oke. Kok buntu? Malah buntu loh. Ih, sepatu bot. Bentar. Itu padahal gua ada datus loh. Dia susah banget semua nih. Remos. Gini loh logikanya gini loh. Masa iya gua habisin tatapan gua nggak nampak.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Shotgun tinggal 1 peluru, ya gimana mau lawan? Jangan coba, ini kan ada jalan tembus, coba ya. Bisa ya. Bisa? Nggak bisa dong, ih parah banget. Harus ini. Dikasih ampunan ya. Logikanya gini loh, monster kan banyak ya kan, logika aja. Ntar keliling sini, ntar tiba-tiba keluar monster gak jelas. Gue aja pun bingung. Ke depan salah, ada monster. Apa itemnya nggak nemu-nemu. Parah banget. Waduh, sumpah lah gue. Gimana mau lawan sok rame-rame gitu. Ketahuan. Woi, aku udah ada coy. Wah, sumpah. Jelek banget gua mainnya. Sisa 5 ya. Bangke. Jangan capek lah. Aduh, Alan. Itu juga capek loh. Belum melakukan tanggung jawab, capek. Gua balik lagi jauh ambil peluru doang gak bakal. Apa lagi nih? Oke. Nggak ada apa-apa. Parah banget deh ini clear item, cok. Logika aja gak ada dikasih apa-apa. Lanjut. Turun. Aduh, gila, sakit banget. Wow. Cutscene. Oke, cutscene. Itu yang senjata yang mau gua butuhkan, so.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Kan itu dia yang gua butuhkan.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Sabar, sebelum itu gua cek dulu.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Iya, orang nyari item. Item penting, bos. Yo, let's go. Item nggak ada loh, jarang ada item ya. Ini enggak.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Ya, flare-nya tinggal 2 ya, Bang ya. Masa iya gua boros-borosin flare? Gila aja.
Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun! No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it! A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. It's over. Move it or lose it. Monster, stop fighting me!
Akhirnya. Gila.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Weh,
program,
senjatanya
Wake.
balikin dong. Kan? Mama belum. Wah, bisa tembak ya.
That's right.
Gila, dia pakai senjata itu, senjata pistol. Mamam nih. Oh, mamam nih.
Scream, goddammit! That's what I got for you!
Tadi dong.
This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Ya, item.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
Emotion mulu dan nih si Alan. What happened, Alan? Ambil pistolnya.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Okay. Males banget nih. Males banget nih kayak gini lagi nih. Lagi. Aduh, ada trap. Woi, curang woi. Gila gua. Banyak trap. Wow, hati-hati. Jangan jatuh. Ih, goblok banget nih si Alan. Tolol bet dah Alan. Pulangnya dari sini loh, mas banget loh. Ini Alan tolol, katanya jatuh konyol. Alan tolol.
He had Alice, And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Bisa loncat lagi. Pencet spasi bisa loncat. Intinya kalau ada trap gak usah ini. Sini cek tiba-tiba.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Oke. Tempat tuh. Oh, ada tremor di depan. Apakah ada trap? Woi, jangan keroyokan lah. Gimana? Oh, capek. Mas betul, cok. Ini nggak bisa buka. Ada rumah. Woi, serem banget. Catatan.
The night had been one desperate situation after
Kayaknya
another.
catatan gak
I was
lengkap, ya udah lo
exhausted,
nggak apa
and
lah.
my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was
Chainsaw.
finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Woi, keroyokan, woi. Item pun nggak bisa. Ini dari tadi anjir. Capek anjir lama-lama. Lanjut. Akhirnya dapat ini.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. It was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Besar pasti ada item apa gitu loh. ada item toh. Ambil. Ambil. Nah. Bisa raih itu sayap pesawatnya. Sudahlah, pada peluru 23 ya, ya aman-aman aja. Gua nggak tahu ini jalan mana nih. Oh, hilangin ini samping-sampingnya lagi. Cari dulu. Woi. Ya stuck dong. Kita cari apa? Ini gimana, Cok? Gak ada map, gak ada apa. Aduh, bunga sakit. Bentuknya keliling-keliling gak jelas. Ini ceritanya kalau misalnya lewat pesawat ini udah apa-apa. Bangke emang nih. Sudahlah. Apa yang mau lewat Cok? Gak ada apa-apa. Sudahlah. Tinggal 3 ya. Hampir aja. Oh, anjir. Kurang. Woi. Peluru gua udah habis. Hampir aja. Hindar gitu, hindar gitu, cok. Gila aja. Tenang lagi. Udahlah, bakal ada yang lagi, udah yuk naik. Item. F5.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Okay. Catatan, bentar, gua ambil dulu. Tahu gua di sebelah sana itu kok nggak salah ada satu tangga gitu. Tik. Oh, ambil, baca dulu. Apa
When Barry
isinya?
saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Just terrified. Oke. Gua udah live berapa jam anjing? Oh, masih 2 jam. Oke lah, udah 3 jam. Oke. Lumayan lama juga ya gua main. Ambil. Mas Remos. Oke. Ada lagi ya? Cek dulu. Naik. Males kayak gitu.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. Right. Apa-apa ya. Ini yang buat satu nih. Sini. Lama nih.
is a hazardous occupation.
Aduh, males banget ada manusia gergaji, Cok. Curang anjir, curang banget. Dari depan langsung mukul gitu. Anjing. Gak logis banget sumpah.
Is a hazardous occupation. Wah, bertanda nih si ini. Wih, goblok banget Alan. Aku udah dodge loh. Aku udah pencet shift. Wah, goblok banget kamu. Alan kolol. Apa? Alan itu tolol lah, bisa dodge. Aku udah dodge loh. Goblok. Dia kecapean. Aduh. Gimana mau kabur? Gua tinggal 13. Aduh. Aneh so ini game. Susah banget dah. Dari tadi loh. Nah gini. Gini deh. Lagi nih.
Kabur. Cepet. Nah. Wah, ada
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
minimal item kayak reload.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Oke. Cepet banget anjir. Cek dulu nih. Bukan ada item. Rifle lumayan. Nah, udah tenang gua coy.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oke udah, gak ada item. Wow, siap. Hampir aja, kesel banget. Muter lagi, padahal udah di depan. Saya ini nggak bisa masuk sih. Ini kayak GTA sih. Oh, akhirnya balik. Lo?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Nah, lo. Nah, lo. Goblok anjing.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls
Dua
coal
hari.
mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Okay, let's go. Parah tuh orang, Cok. Apa yang terjadi dengan Barry?
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Tuh. Empat yang minimal. Ini sambal. Agak-agak lah nih.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird. Ow, make them go away, please!
Mana sih gagaknya?
Horrible situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Oh, shoot!
Gagak anjir.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Oi, buka oi pintunya oi. Ini ya belakang. Oh iya, deng.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh dear diner.
Good girl.
Ini penyebabnya nih. Ira sudah kerasukan cuy.
Come here. Pretty please.
Susah banget gila di episode kedua kali ini. Ini kayak mungkin makin hari makin susah nih.
Won't you say something?
Gua penasaran nih, itu si istrinya tuh kemana? Kita skip aja.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ramson.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches. couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Oke guys, mungkin untuk live streaming Alan Wake sampai sini aja ya. Gila, capek banget gila, ini udah episode 3 aja. Gue udah main episode 2 episode gue main. Oke guys, mungkin untuk segitu dulu live streaming kali ini. So, thank you for watching my live streaming. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. See you to the next live streaming guys. Bye bye. Thank you guys.